Okay, I should be live now. Okay. Alright, let me get the sources switched up. I think I forgot to update the stream notification on Twitch. My bad. Anyways, let's get started. I'm gonna go get the scene switched. Real quick. Okay. Alright, let's get on here. Alright, let's go get our stuff done. We have a bunch of stamina to spend. We got the things here too. We'll claim this. Okay. Alright, what will I get today? Alright, we got that piece. Is it any good? Let's see. Nope. Nope, it is not. Cool.
The wind's just right.
Alright, gotta do the daily mugging. Alright, we gotta do the daily mugging of people.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Alright. Gotta head over this way. Let's keep going. Alright, we'll go beat these guys. Alright, let's gotta go find my next victim. Where is that gonna be? My next victim? Oh, right here. Okay.
What's for dinner tonight?
Oh, I got it. That's fine. Give me your bag. At least I'll have all the food bags done. I'll need to get the briefcases. And the wallets next. Okay.
What's for dinner tonight?
Let's see. No briefcases.
Finally got a chance to go out and have fun.
Hey, Bootleg Gamer. Welcome. I kind of realized I think I borked the stream notification. I didn't get it to update from yesterday's. But how you doing? I wanted to stream again like later in the day yesterday, but like I kind of just passed out after the thing. So that didn't happen. Okay, what's over here? Oh, that's 999 Heights. Right, that's where Mint's apartment is. For a sec, I thought there was the other thing there. My bad. Because I saw, like, something marked on the mini map. Alright, I gotta spend the stamina on stuff. I guess they did, like, show off the materials and stuff we need for the thing. I shouldn't manga protagonist and welcome. Let me pull that up again, actually. So I can check. Let me find that. Or actually, wait. I could
What should we
upgrade.
do today?
Pleasure working with you.
I should upgrade your arc. Yeah. I should get her materials. Bubble can factory. Alright, let's go get your materials. Mm-hmm. Okay.
What should we do today?
Pleasure working with
In
you.
particular, you want the drama cores. Alright, let's go get some drama cores.
Appraiser, I'm here to help. Appraiser, I'm here to help. Those who can't learn will have to be nullified. Sorry.
I'll go again.
I will see good. Appraiser, I'm here to help.
Shift change. Don't.
Let me take over. Nice done.
Edge. And now I can go again.
Appraiser, I'm here to help for a nightmare. Trust me. Mission complete.
Alright, I think we go. Okay, that's enough actually.
What should we do today?
Pleasure working with you.
Yeah, we're out of mats there. Alright, cool. So what alright, that's what she's looking like now with her stats. Not amazing, but good enough, I guess. I haven't, like, actually really tried to farm stuff, though. It was fine. Just, I've been busy just messing around with things. Off stream. Okay. Oh wait, I should just use gnarly. Up we go. Mm-hmm.
Trust me. I'm here to help. My turn already? I will see. Crazy! I'm here to help.
Ah,
Got hurt.
Ship exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
what did they steal? Theft in progress? What was stolen? Oh wait, it's already cleared. Okay, cool. Maybe they were going to steal the vehicle, but I already dealt with them. Bond. We gotta give the daily gifts.
Oh, whoa! I like this. Thanks a lot.
There aren't many gifts in this world that would make me.
What's more precious than the gift?
Okay, I have to like figure out how I'm gonna get that dealt with. Alright, and then we'll give Chiz
Is this
that
what you
thing.
want me? Thank you.
Right, now Chiz has that. Right, she's almost at 9. She's at 9, and then there's that there. Okay. Let's go do the daily date thing. And then I have to finish my daily mugging. But
will
like there's
see
a
through
good
the
spot
nexus.
like outside of this area anyways. Oh yeah, good. I already did my weekly stuff earlier off stream, I think. Okay. Let's give them to Chiz. Alright, we'll start. Okay. Oh, it's this thing again. Cool. I haven't. It hasn't loaded this thing in a while.
That's it? I wanna
Or
watch
not one in a while. It's been usually loaded the other videos there.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
Oh yeah, she's forgetting to give me her briefcase.
The diner arrived!
Give me your briefcase.
I can't shake the feeling I'm forgetting something.
Yeah, you're forgetting to give me your briefcase. That's what you're forgetting. Alright. And then I gotta get the wallets. Alright, let's see. I'll go after the next one. Oh, good thing I can still get wallets in the rain. There we go. Got his wallet. I need 2 more wallets. Alright, we'll get yours. As you slowly run over here. Cool. Alright, need 1 more wallet. Where is the next victim? Oh, perfect. He's right there. Alright, and then again. Thanks for the wallet. Mm-hmm. Alright, got the 4 daily wallets and everything else. Because always gotta get these. Right, got all of that stuff. And we're at an okay number of funds. Right, and then the resets tomorrow, so there's gonna be a bunch of stuff to get done then. And then I can do the fishing thing tomorrow. That'd be like the perfect time to do it. Right, because then I'll be able to get 700 fish there. It'll also just quickly get the stamina spent. So that'll be nice. I already did. I just put all the currency I had on whatever was on the sheet, and then I bought all the materials. Yeah, I got the 5 out of 6. So I'm done. Basically done, cause like all that's left is just buying more materials that I can farm more efficiently anyways, remotely. Like I got the poles and the whatever the thing was called. Because like, you know, AFK farming is not difficult. I just opened to check the thing remotely. I'll gotta get that muted. Or I just pulled up freaking Moonlight to check. It's just a AFK farming the defense stage for like more Luna Mementos that I don't need. That'll probably just sell for, because I have like 50k plus Luna Mementos. And I get other materials at the same time that I also just sell. There. Oh, I did before, and then I sold, and then I used the coin so quickly. But like, you know, I can get to the cap again. Cause like, when I'm not using the emulator, it stops farming after a while. Because like, I can't just have it infinitely repeat things endlessly without the emulator to just keep starting a stage. But it's not like I need any of the materials anyways. I have way more than I'll need. Except, like, actually no, there is like 2 bottlenecks. In terms of the things now. The bottleneck is not having enough of the other currency, like the basic generic currency. Because I always run out of those. The Carmen globules are like, I mean, if I sold like the stacks of blueprints that I don't need, I could probably hit like 1 billion. I'm probably like, I'm in like a couple hundred millions of the Carmen globules. So like, I never think about those. And then like, the thing to upgrade the weapon mats. Those ones. It can be a bit of a pain sometimes because I have to go do that stage. Like the... Yeah. Basically, the only things I would use boosters on is to get the weapon mats. Or the other thing anyways, which is also weapons. They made it easier, but like, yeah. Hi Flagger and welcome. Unless they put fucking termination again to farm for blueprints. What the hell? There's an instant teleport to exit Genie Mon ability? What? What the fuck? I haven't looked at the Genie Mon shit in forever, man. Okay. I still never got the better bro boxy. But like after like 2 months, I was just super annoyed and just stopped bothering to try to get it. Like 2 or 3 months or whatever. Because it's just so much. It's just so tedious to keep checking. Okay. Got the thing there. Laziest ways since all 4 spot has this. I say. I guess I could check them, but honestly, it's just the freaking Genimon shit as a whole is just awful
Welcome your path
to
ahead.
deal with, man. It's just so poorly implemented and executed. It's just like genuinely just so poorly designed. Okay. You want the passive Genimon to match the rarity so it would glow with gold if they have a gold trait. That could be good if they did that. Or just have it like sparkle around or something like they do. There's like different indicators, but yeah. Yeah, that's also a thing too. It's just pain. Like, I can make an infinite amount. I have basically infinite resources, but like still. Most people are not like setting up a machine and just letting it sit there. Or doing the stuff that I have set up. They're not. Yeah, I should check on the other thing too. Okay. I'm gonna just check something real quick. Okay, that should be good. I need to make sure to check on that stuff later. Yes, it does, but like the formula is really Pepega. So here's the thing. 360 cycle intensity is only 10% more damage on Hexed. The same thing for Stain, by the way. The 360 cycle intensity is only gonna increase the damage by that much. It's not really anything to go home about. It's about 10%. Well, no, not about. It is like it maths out to exactly 10%. Like it's just the way it's set up for Hex and Stain. No, it's a bit more complicated than that. 1 plus cycle intensity 600 over 600 is for Nova, Blossom, and Scorch. Hext is not that. It's like, it's the cycle intensity plus another number divided by the cycle intensity plus 180. Which ends up making it so when you have 360, it's exactly 10%. It's like designed to just always get worse, basically. Its scaling is like pretty bad. Well, yes, you could get a cycle intensity to increase it. You're better off with like flat attack even. Yeah, the base is 20, and then it's additive to the 20. The multiplier is additive to the 20, but like it's not great. And also, if you're wondering Blossom and Scorch about having an anima unit be the owner or the incantation unit being the owner, because then it would be doing anima damage or incantation damage, they do get boosted by Hexed. The damage contribution does count, but it's still shit. The actual increase they would get versus something like the 4-piece chaos set, you would need an extra 153 or something like that, cycle intensity, and that's including the boost that those cycles would get from Hexed. The effective damage they would get, assuming you could get all of the hits to happen during Hexed. It's not great. It's like you would need like 153 cycle intensity on a different multiplier to match it. But yeah. That's gonna be interesting, cause if she's, cause like the scorch damage is actually, if you have a way that you can like trigger it and actually get it stacked, Hex would be pretty good. Not Hex, Hex, Scorch would be pretty good. If you can do it like reasonably. Well, the thing is though, like, is the best chaos unit to use for Scourge is Lacrimosa, obviously. For multiple reasons. Actually, like, even if you were to use Daffodil, you would basically want to give her Lacrimosa's signature arc. But, like, if you have Lacrimosa's signature arc, you probably already have Lacrimosa anyways. But also, like, the other thing too is, like, Lacrimosa, a 6-pass effect, you can just immediately trigger a pseudo instant cycle for Scourge. I don't know. We can't test it yet. No one has access to see how it works outside of them internally. If it means you get a second instance of Scorch damage, that's still pretty significant. And keep in mind, she also has her own dot, right? Zanko has a dot. Scorch is another dot. Scorch, Sekiri's passive does not count stacks of dots. Meaning, like, obviously, like, if you just had Sekiri and Lacrimosa, Lacrimosa's dot stacks up to 10. It only counts as 1 dot for the extra boost on Sekiri. Even if you have 10 stacks on it, it doesn't count as hitting the cap of 4 to get all dots boosted by 100%. So my assumption is basically the Scorch debuff on the enemy would be just to have a 2 on them if you stack it. Man, if she has an instant cycle passive, that would be pretty crazy actually, if she can get that. Instant cycle is just a really, really powerful just to have. I mean, a lot of things in the game are pretty much overkill, man. the amount of just a raw damage you get from all sorts of things. At least in the current state of how things are balanced, everything is like overkill. Unless you're running things solo. And trying to force that stuff. Like everything is overkill with enough work put in. Like keep in mind, even if the enemy is not shilling, like A6 Lacrimosa, if you get a crit on the detonation, you immediately delete 1/3 of the boss's HP bar on BTR 12. One crit detonation just immediately deletes 1/3. Just completely wiped out. Right. That's... Yes, the detonation counts as a dot, but keep in mind, Lacrimosa, when she detonates, she also removes her dot too. The hit actually applies one extra stack of her dot, and then immediately removes it. Yes, Zanko can buff it then. If she buffs dots, Zanko would buff it. Like it's just, you know, pushing that thing. You would just use what Zanko with the I'm surprised you have these guys here in their home, and then you have these guys doing like what the hell? How is it like not criminal activity? That is like so weird. You got people trespassing. And they're just ignoring them. No, this is not the new house. This is like next to Shinku's house. This is not where the new house. Shinku's like keep in mind, Shinku's house is just down the street. It's like one of the things here. Yeah. Let's go and find Bahamut. How you doing? Alright, this one the Shinku's? Or is it the other one? Or is it over here on this side? I don't remember. What are these in Shinku's house?
Really flying?
I'm pretty sure I marked it before. Oh wait, no, it's further down the street. Yes, I'm on the right. I was on the right street. Alright, let me just get it booted up again. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's get this thing loaded. Yeah, it's like... Wait, no, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's on the street. Not this one. Is it this one? Or is it... No.
Am I really
It's like
blind?
around here. It was one of these. Yeah, because the thing is there. Alright, it's this one. There you go. Alright, this one's Shinku's house. Right, we're in her house. She's not home. But we're in her house. Cool. There we go. I told you I was on the right street. They're just thing. I think the new house though is like further out here. I think it's like, oh, I think I see it on the map. I'm pretty sure it was like isolated from things. Oh wait, there's a crime spot.
Time for a nightmare. Let me. Hey there, I'm here to help.
Time for the
There we go. Like, I think it's like the house is like that thing there on the map. It's either that one or like one of the like the separated ones. Though honestly, they should have like just put like a house like closer, just overlooking the lake. They should have done that. It's around here somewhere. Hi, Tira. You're welcome. I mean, there's just a new property you can get with that'll have the farm thingy too, where you can grow crops. No, it's not this one. Wait, I think it's this one. It might be this one. Maybe. Wait, no, this is like further out. There's no road here. Wait, no, I don't think it's probably not this one. But it could be. Because like there's just a lot of open space. solar panel plot. Wait. Well, we're at the solar panel right here. So I guess they'll just build it next to us. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Cause like, it looked like this area. That's what it looked like. It looked like it would be around this area. They're getting... the Truckhood is trying to isekai someone, but failing. This Truckhood's a failure. Right, Truckhood, you're a failure, man. You're not doing a good job. You're supposed to isekai the NPC. Does what bug still work? But yeah, Truckhood is not doing a good job. Just look at him. He's just not. I don't know, but like, let's Truckhood do it. He's not doing it, man. Oh wait, I should use the camera. Record a video. Alright. Oh wait, I need to hide the drone. Wait, I think, is this a better shot? I don't hide the drone again. Oh. Oh, I have to press off to start recording. We'll post it on Bagel. Truckhood is after. There we go. There's my bagel post. I should have hit the UI. I forgot that. Truckhood is after. The hell is this? Okay. Hero has reached her growth spurt. Slender girl, the best guy. What the hell happened? I can't wait for Funhouse mirrors in Pokemon. I guess. If people could just record stuff in the game and just share it. And take screenshots and whatever. Just like human centipede. Yeah. Car meet with the bros. They got all their cars set up there. Nice. Okay. No people driver. Okay. Imagine 4 dragons. Okay. Just get 4 pen dragons, surely. Pokeland ready. It's gonna be interesting to see what they do when we get Puka Land. But yeah, this is funny. She's getting attacked by Truckin. Yeah, I'll go leave her there. That's her problem. she, she can get attacked by Truckin. We'll get a new isekai anime or something. I don't know. Oh, there's a crime spot nearby.
Wait, me? I'm coming! Let me look! Razor, I'm here to help!
Thank you for your patronage.
I think I saw another one too.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine!
Okay, intel confirmed.
Me? I'm coming!
Oh, I know, that's just fast travel. Okay, for a sec I thought there was another crime spot nearby. Okay. Got that done. I should just do a quick sweep and double check everything. Make sure everything is done everywhere.
I see.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes, of course.
Okay, we got on this front. No, there's another week left on that. Alright, we're good on heist. Did I see what was in the auction? Let's give it a look. Yep, I already did the refreshes too. So there's nothing there. Good to know. I should double check my mammon. Alright, that's all that's left to check. Mammon. Good thing I have mammon there. Yeah, we're gonna try the beach volley when that comes. Okay, I did do it. I don't even have to use someone else's mammon anymore because I have my mammon at level 10. Oh yeah, I guess I should challenge the thingy to the race. Okay. Alright, give me a sec.
Stop crying. That's not cool at all.
Okay. I got my Steam controller.
How about a race tonight? Sure. Let's grab dinner first.
How do people freaking navigate some of the UI on this thing, man? Where's City Tycoon? There it is. It's so much faster to just access everything with keyboard and mouse. Alright, let's go select our vehicle. Yeah, it's just for races.
Speed. Faster. Appraiser. Drive fast. Faster than others.
I mean, we have the fastest car. So of course it's gonna be faster than others.
Appraiser. Drive fast. Faster than others.
Way faster.
Appraiser. Drive fast. Faster than others.
So much so that I can just skill issue this.
Speed. Faster than flying.
Alright. Alright, got those. There's only 2 races, right? Lacrimose would be a terrible influence during a road trip, maybe.
Speed faster.
Shall we go in the other direction?
Speed faster than flying.
Alright, you go fast enough, you hit a ramp, you go flying anyways. So you can go fast flying. Especially when games don't implement
Speed faster.
insane amounts of jump deceleration.
Appraiser, drive fast. Faster than others.
Yeah, I messed that up. Don't matter, this car is just faster than other options anyways.
Appraiser, drive fast. Faster than others.
God damn it.
Speed faster than flying.
I'm still issuing this, but it doesn't matter. This thing is faster than anything else anyways.
Faster than others. Appraiser, drive fast. Faster than others. Appraiser, drive fast.
Alright. Here we go, I got all the thingies. Oh yeah, we can mess around with the if it's when it's more open. Yeah, because I don't usually use a controller for these games, because these games are just generally just not good for controller. I mean, I guess it's better than playing on your, like, if you're playing on your phone with touch controls, but like for most of the navigation, the UI stuff, it's like not good to like mess around with a controller with these. It's fine on the keyboard and mouse, and it's fine to navigate the UI on a controller, I guess, but like, oh I know that's this button. Yeah. Alright, we get the Ghost Racer skin for modification too. And 20% reduction to vehicle durability loss. I really should like farm for the stuff there. Though I guess like when we get the jet ski, like no one's really gonna be swimming anymore anyways, just jet ski everywhere. Yeah, having the jet ski when that comes will be fun to mess around with as well. Alright. And then we'll have to get like the next new property when they add it. But like... Imagine having fawns. What's that? Do fawns even exist? Right, imagine having fawns. Right, imagine having fawns. Alright, blew all my fawns to get this place. But it is nice. To be fair.
Precious.
Yeah, begin farming only fawns. You should just check it out all the cars. Let's see what the reaction. Or not. She's just walking around here, then walking back. Okay. And then I can like just drive off with these. Oh yeah, here's a fun little fact. If you take these cars and you wreck them, they don't take durability loss. Yeah. Only fawns is where you put the suggestive posts. Yeah, if you take your car from there, they don't actually take durability damage. If you wreck it. Because it's technically not the car you summoned. It's a copy of it, but not the actual summoned vehicle. So that's a fun little fact there. They don't take durability loss. Up. No, I'm gonna get the jet ski. I'm gonna get the jet ski.
Bumper cars?
Yes, bumper cars. Here we go. But yeah, if you want to practice in a car, you don't have to worry about, like, messing it up. If you have the villa, you can, like, kind of just do that.
Cars?
Keying a profile? What do you mean? Alright. There's crime somewhere. Like, this is perfectly legal, right? It just hit them. They're causing crime anyways.
Bumper cars. Car got hurt. Looks like someone chasing. Looks like someone chasing.
Yeah, don't worry about that lacrimosa.
Looks like someone chasing. Looks like someone chasing.
Will they even get here?
Looks like someone chasing. Looks like someone chasing.
There we go.
Tomato jelly. Oh, can't eat. Looks like someone chasing. Looks like someone chasing.
Right, the thing is dead.
Looks like bumper car. Looks like someone chasing.
Where are they chasing me from? Damn it. Nice. They just put me here. Alright. Closest property is far away. They crashed the car.
All kiddos on my command. Do you have to wander on the
You can group the cops. Thanks for the car.
wakey wakey.
Alright, there's a crime spot nearby. Alright, we can just exit the wanted level. Your guild leader came up with a funny term for Zoe, the next Fizz. Okay, what did they come up with? What did they come up with? Oh yeah, we can get the ghost car now too. The premise is she basically has these big ass wings as part of her cat, but can't fly. She has no mobility. Speaking of no mobility, actually, I saw these like shorts one day when I was like doom scrolling, and like basically it had these two candidates, whatever. They were like, "Congratulations, whatever, you passed," and then like they're getting these Gundams or whatever. And one of the the guy is in a wheelchair. The guy pilot, this other pilot is getting, not in a wheelchair, not crippled. Anyways, they showed off the mechs, and then one of them, you know, a giant mech, and then the other one, a giant mech in a wheelchair. And the top comment was the famous immobile suit Gundam. Because the wheelchair one. And the guy in the wheelchair was like, "Finally, I can finally walk again." But his mech is a wheelchair. And they're like, "Finally, this woman the infamous immobile suit." It's not the mobile suit Gundam, it's the immobile suit Gundam. The freaking wheelchair. Alright, imagine you get the mobile suit Gundam and then the immobile suit Gundam. Why? Because I don't remember where I found it. One of these days I have to like find it again and just show it to you guys. Cause it's hilarious. Because it's hilarious. The immobile suit Gundam. Oh yeah, chicken waifu because chicken has wings but can't fly. I mean, what else has wings but can't fly? Like I don't know. Didn't the Australians lose to flightless birds too? They lost the war to flightless birds. You got like freaking the freaking emus. They also can't fly. And don't go to war with the emos, you won't win.
My turn already? Time for a nightmare!
Right, the emu war. But yeah, the chicken, I guess. I guess there's that, yeah, chicken has wings but can't fly. You gonna steal that term? Which term? Chicken waifu? Both? Oh, you mean the immobile suit Gundam for the wheelchair one? I gotta find it one day. The infamous immobile suit Gundam. Freaking wheelchair. I need to find it. Like, I need to, like, actually find it. I'm gonna try to find it. I'll chill. I'll have the thing chill in the thing for a bit while I try to find the... Yeah, we can chill there. Oh wait, I found it. Okay, you guys are gonna laugh your ass off at it. Oh, I could probably just pull it up within here. Alright, where's the web browser? It's called joining the army, but you're disabled.
You passed pilot training. Now to introduce you to your mechs.
Finally a chance to walk again.
Private Nick.
The legendary immobile suit Gundam. Right, they showed the mech.
Thank you, sir.
And Private Connor.
Right, the guy's in a wheelchair. It's the wheelchair.
What the f?
Get used to them, pilots. You'll be in these more than you will be in your own home.
What's going on there? Why is hers not in a wheelchair and mine in a wheelchair?
It just made sense, pilot.
Is that like a superpower wheelchair? Does it have like missiles and stuff? Can I get around really quick?
It's a manual wheelchair.
It's a manual
Because
wheelchair.
like with the chair, wouldn't it be more expensive to build?
Dude, be professional.
I'll be professional. Sure, I'll be professional. Why don't we swap mechs?
What did they swap?
Oh, why not?
Because you're...
Oh, because mine's f***ing disabled. Huh?
Congratulations, recruits. You've passed pilot training.
The immobile suit Gundam. You've heard of the mobile suit Gundam, but have you ever heard of the immobile suit Gundam? Now that's something else. Right, there's the mobile suit Gundam and then there's the immobile suit Gundam.
Am I really flying?
And they should just chill in there. Okay.
Hey, appraiser. How's your day been going?
And there she goes. Mint's over there. Where's everyone else? Let's see if we can find them. Alright, there's no one here. We're in the bedroom. Or in the walk-in closet. They're not in the office. They're not in the piano room. Are they in the garage? Because, like, where else would they be? Where the hell are they? Oh no, Chiz is here. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, when we went and wrecked the car there. Wait, they actually made it so they do take durability now. Never mind. I guess they fixed that bug. Because like in the earlier betas, that wasn't the case. They would have like basically infinite durability. I guess they fixed the bug. And it actually counts even though I can summon the car next to it. The studio fired a VA because something she did as a VTuber. Damn. I don't really pay attention to any of that type of news or anything, so yeah, I wouldn't know. No, even if you max it, it's still not enough.
We meet again.
I just take less durability loss. But like, there was a thing before
Pleasure
in the
working
older
with you.
betas that like you don't take durability at all if you use the car from the house. Besides, you only get 10% reduction. Oh, that one. Oh, I saw that clip. Where the other thing is like boring. Because of bores. But like, it was just a pun. That's just ridiculous. Yep, they can be. Where was I pinged? I was pinged somewhere. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. The freaking Enfield Discord server pinged. And it's about subscribing to some stupid shit. They want people to subscribe to their news thingy or whatever. It's a fucking WhatsApp and Messenger. I'm like, what the fuck? You could go subscribe to their WhatsApp or whatever for 1/5 of a gacha pull. Like, what the fuck?
Fine, you can
Why? Alright. Yeah, South Korean company, people reported them for insulting the game. From a really old clip. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Let's go.
So it actually does take the parts from the garage. Okay. So if I park this... Why doesn't it do it for the go-kart? That is weird. For some reason, I could have 2 go-karts. Does it work for the Draco as well? I could have 2 Dracos. I could have 2 go-karts and 2 Dracos. I only have 1.2 mil. I only have 1.2 mil fawns. I'm broke. Send me fawns. Yes. Yeah. Oh, Shinka was just sitting there. Okay. Alright, so then where's Mint? Oh, up there. Okay, we saw all 5 of them.
Am I really
I bought
flying?
this, like, at the beginning of, like, the week. I bought this a couple days ago. Or was it last week when I bought it? I had it for a while. I just don't teleport to it.
Am I really flying?
Alright, I still gonna get the jet ski. Surely one day they'll give us a helicopter. Surely. We need a helicopter to put up here. Surely. Okay. But yeah, we got that stuff there. Can the jet ski drive on land? Pretty sure no. But you can jump with it. Like, you can jump with it. So... I mean, each property is another fast travel spot. But yeah, next patch we also have the other house that's like over here. Yeah, pretty sure you could only use a freaking jet ski on the water. But yeah, a jet ski. That's all I gotta deal with. Okay. But yeah, imagine having fawns. Imagine having fawns. Right, you just run out so quickly. Easy to like just blow it on all sorts of things. Man. Alright, I got the go-kart, I have this car, I have this car, I have this car, I have this motorcycle, I have this other motorcycle, the better one. I got this Porsche right there. I have this other car. I have this wheelchair. I have this one too. And then I have the moped. But Wait, there's an engine mod for the moped? What? You could make the moped faster or something, maybe? Did not realize they added some modifications to it there. Not many, because I don't have fawns to tune it. Does it look like I have fawns tuning money? I mean, fawns for tuning vehicles. Like, outside of the different paint job, my Porsche is like stock. God, the Draco sucks for turning. Alright. We saved her. By just ramming into them. Gotta grind the builder job, yeah. Damn. We got on top. Alright, let's hitch a ride. This is a good spot, right? I managed to get on top of this. Nope. Alright, let's... New challenge, you gotta stay on top of the train. And not fall off. Ah! Wait, what? It just dismounts me? Dude, I'm faster than the train. Yeah, probably would be cooler in first person. There's crime here.
Freeze the wind! Okay. Me? I'm coming!
I will see through the next one.
I'm here to help!
But yeah, the Draco's pretty fast. Too bad you can't use it in racing. Imagine if you could take the Draco to the races. Too bad we can't. You would be using shortcuts if you could, yeah, probably. The other thing too is like you can like immediately move diagonally, I bet. Kind of with that thing. Can I not run it over? No, you can't run over the mosquito. Where'd it go? Okay, I have no idea where that freaking mosquito went. Was trying to kill it. I guess that's just not happening. Okay. Okay. Let's see this thing. Gotta get there. I have 8 million assets now. Got 8 million in assets. Alright, let's go to the Pearl Hall. Let's just give it a go. I haven't really touched anything in storage. And upgraded that thing. I just happen to have 8 million in assets.
Just one look.
Oh, it's just Crimson Gem. I could just do it for 2016 for fun. Okay. This side rule is completely inspired from the Batman thing, yeah. You have your stuff going avant, yeah. You know, let's just do 690, 420, I don't really care. I have a bunch of these gold shells and I can just pass if I get more.
do a debrief.
It doesn't matter. But like, yeah, I can just easily just AFK to get more of the collectibles. I mean, for the assets there. Let's try a different set. Okay.
Just one look.
Okay. You know, let's just do this for the lulz. We're just gonna keep putting these numbers in. Like, I don't really care just burning through a bunch of these gold shells because I could always just AFK to get more. Damn, that's not really. Damn, what the hell did they say? They win that.
This. There has to be good stuff.
Even I can make mistakes.
Never mind. They overpaid. They, like, severely overpaid. You know, let's try. Because I do want to get more rods. You know what? Damn.
Let me see. What goodies are there?
Yeah, I'll just go. For the walls. I'll just take it.
Look at this. There has to be good stuff. Even I can make mistakes.
3 reds. I'll take it. I'll take the 3 reds. I just want to fill the reds. I can always get more anyways. I think like the ultimate goal is to just get a bunch of 1-block pieces because they're worth the most. These ones to like fill in all the slots. That's like the ultimate goal, to just min-max everything. I think that's the ultimate goal. Look, I still have 5 million. Like, I could go to Pearl again. But yeah. Why did that need to get repaired? That was weird. But, okay. Wait, there's an actual durability value, even though they don't actually take durability damage for these. I never realized, because I never went to, like, actually check the thing. These actually have durability values that are just unused. Go-Kart is 7,200. The Tomorrow Rush is 5,400. The Nova's motorcycle is 4,400. Same with the Draco, but then the moped's only 500. Never noticed, because I never bothered to like check. Because I don't take durability damage and I usually drive those around.
Am I really flying?
But like, yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting though when like they add that as a weekly, not a weekly, just another permanent mode to do things in. I didn't realize you can turn while jumping. It's actually pretty cool. Did you guys know that? You could like actually do that? You do it in all the turns. Nice. Oh, there's another crime spot nearby.
Time for a nightmare. Razor, I'm here to help.
I think I'm forgetting something.
Me? I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I need to go pet an animal. I see. I'm too skill issue for that. For that bike thing. But that's cool that you can do it. Alright, I gotta look for something to pet. I see. You gotta find something to pet. Where's a good spot with some animals to pet? I guess we'll cross the bridge. Yeah, it's a nice motorcycle. Oh, I didn't do it yet. I'm saving it. Oh, there's crime nearby. I'm saving it for the weekly reset. That way I can have 700 fish to catch.
Trust me. Razor, I'm here to help.
Time for I will see through the nexus.
DD Dynamite arrived.
Free chocolate though. Yeah, then 2x fawns. Even better. Right, even better. Okay, we're in a good spot. There should be... Surely there's something around here to pet. Surely. Nope, you can't pet that doggo.
What did you learn? Spicy apple stir fry and the blue nebula fries.
I think
You mean burnt bread?
the NPC got bugged and fell through the ground.
Fish boiled in blueberry sauce.
You don't understand. Every great dish needs a unique name.
Yeah, I think the NPC fell through the ground. He glitched. The NPC glitched when spawning in or loading in and fell through the ground. Funny bug. Alright, they're having a Pokemon battle, if you know. They're having a pet battle, the cat versus the dog. I remember that.
So that's how you apply hair care treatment.
Alright, there's a mint there. No, I can't pet the cat. Damn it. I need another spot to pet it. Oh wait, there's this. Oh wait, transition to daytime already.
What's that smell?
But I can beat these guys up.
Kiddos, it's our turn to shine.
I will strike. Pretty lively here. Exclusive delivery. Please sign here.
And then Lacrimosa's sleeping there.
Aren't things clearer when you're looking from above? Feels good.
Oh wait, no, I didn't transition yet. Fully. Tonight. I see. It's good though that there's less bugs now. But some of the fun bugs are unfortunate when they're gone. Mint gets it. It's kind of like the thing though when you just do it there. There's always a chance
Good.
it gets wasted. But the thing went to Mint. Oh, it is what it is. Okay. Right, now that that's out of the way, let's go let's go do some palworld. Alright, because this is in a
Let
good
me take
spot
over.
when I set up the thing later. The AFK farm. We can go and do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna get palworld to get booted up. Just give it a bit. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, they're just working hard there. Okay. Cool. We got those guys. There's an expedition in progress there. Okay. Item retrieval stone. There's that stuff there. Hyper grappling gun. Okay. Right, they're producing the things there. Oh, wait, no, the base was over here. I put the Tansy Ignis there. Yeah, they're better for transporting anyways. I could put another Tansy there. Yep, they returned from their expedition. I can get that shoved there. And they get stuff sent on another expedition. Right, I want a bunch of those things there. Oh yeah, I know what I should do. Because I want to farm the thing, and I can already get Eye of Cthulhu anyways. Because I already beat the Terraria dungeon once. So I'm just gonna transfer some stuff to breed. Better Eyes of Cthulhu for breeding. Okay. Yeah, this spear is better. Okay. And then put the Eye of Cthulhu there. Damn, I should have max condensed these. Interesting. The alphas have a higher hunger. Like, Eye of Cthulhu actually a good transport pal. Doesn't take that much food, and like, if you want an exclusive just transport only pal, they're not bad. Like, actually. Alright, let's just take our Eye of Cthulhu over. Alright, we can have these two here. We'll see. Alright, I need to do something about this space too. Nice, low catch, but got him. Yeah, honestly, I could just leave these guys alone. They're not. They don't need to do too much. I should probably get a hot spring for them, though. I need nails. Oh wait, no I don't. They're gonna get a nice high quality hot spring there. That's probably a good spot. Yeah, they can passively slowly get some quartz and stuff here. Or two. Oh, look at that. They're gonna get some more quartz. Look how quickly they mine. And they pick up most of it too. Immediately. Look at that. Very nice. I could just leave them alone. Yeah. I can get like the basic Terra Prisma. Oh, I need hallowed bars. Wait. Right, I need to start getting hallowed bars. So it's breeding time. The best part about this party as well, everything I pick up will be alpha. Alright, they can go there. Your job is to make all the vegetable cakes. Yeah, without this basis set up, it shouldn't be too big of an issue to get. Yeah, they can breed pretty quickly and they'll produce 2 eggs at a time. Eyes are bloodshot. Something's wrong. Oh yeah, because she has like no sanity. Stewed Gale Claw. Actually, that's probably not a bad idea to get. I can feed them that. Yeah, we gave her a treadmill. We put her on the treadmill. Alright, I need to get nails. Let's get the nails done. Alright, I need the cleaver. I should get another weapon holster. I mean, I probably want to get that sulfur thing at some point. Oh, I need to beat the tower boss first. Why isn't anyone doing the lumbering? I wonder if I can just put the research station at the other base. Here, someone go. There you go. If someone wants to do lumbering, they can do lumbering now. Wait, level 56 is the disassembly conveyor. Damn. Okay, what I'm gonna do... just so I can be careful. What was the... What's the button to command the things again? Shit, I forgot the control button. Interaction. No. Oh, it's 4. Nope. No. Yeah, no. That is that. Wait, why is both tab and thing not working? Wait. Why is both escape and tab doing the same thing? What the fuck? That is weird. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Snowbreak. Maybe it's that? Nope. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're producing things too quickly. Oh, you're testing the randomizer stuff? Neat. That's pretty neat. Orange you till you have jet dragons flying around, that would be something, man. Okay, I can get Terra Prisma. Wait, is it already produced? Alright, this will be my weapon. Terra Prisma. Because now I could have these. It's not the stronger one, but it's still something. What kind of ammo does the Vortex Beater use? Nyclo could be cool as well. I should get the fishing rod. Alright, we'll let them do the thing. Oh wait, that's the same base. Okay. How much more time for these eggs? It's not even like censored with the properly with the eyes. Damn, I got a bunch more Eye of Cthulhu masks. And some hallowed bars. Oh, let's see the other weapon I can make. I can get heat resistant palmetto armor. What are these modules? Foaming modules at level 69. Oh, wait. Sniper module. I should grab the sniper module. What ammo does Vortex Speeder use, though? Wait, do you not craft the modules? Or what? How does it work? Oh, it's on the sphere line? Do they just get automatically equipped or something? Oh. I didn't notice. Okay, we got the sphere module. +3 capture power. Free mats, I guess. Well, that just happened. Yeah, you can't get a pal that can make holy water. If we could, though, they'd be great. Oh cool, I got an electric human. I got an electric type human. Because they technically count. See, there's a human with the electricity partner skill. Even though it shows a Rayhound thing. He wants a serpent. The dude wants a serpent. Yeah. Wait, Jolton can go away. Your job is electricity now. I know, I have a serpent to make leather at the other base. See, we got the dude here. You can produce leather. That's already pretty good. Oh. Right. It freaking doubles. I produce so many eggs. I don't even need to be making that many vegetable cakes. This party setup just gives you so many eggs. Wait. I need to hatch these guys. It's gonna be really nice when I can get the, oh, what's it called? I want to get the disassembly conveyor. For an obvious reason. This is why you gotta have the, a pal for like the babysitter and the other thing. And the Broloha. until you get the ancient hatchery. How does this thing work? Oh. Wait, this is It's actually a pretty good weapon. Damn. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using that weapon as my that was my ranged weapon. Right, we'll send them to the base. Right, send them on expedition. Your base help provides electricity and dig gathering and reduce. It's so niche, but like you have no exclusive skill, yeah. I mean, I have a Braloha at the base. Right. Okay, maybe increases the egg production speed of pals by 50% and then have babysitter on it. Gathering, mining, and then the other thing. I make sure I breed these with like philanthropist on them. As well. Yeah, you should put the thing there then. It makes them produce eggs faster. I'm just gonna shove those there. can keep that like that. Yeah, it shines pretty good like in the early game. Because again, Ancient Hatchery is a bit of a pain to get and deal with. So like at this point, I could just farm Moonlord. To get like a better stuff. Like I could. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Go. It's only level 50 Moonlord. Versus an army of Bellinars. See? Some of them are hungry. I'll need to get them fed. Yeah. They don't stack though, but yeah. They're still good to have. Besides, like, it's nice when you have like them maxed out and then you just transfer them over. Just give yourself the rule or whatever. That like you won't use a pal until you catch them, or catch 2 of them. You know what? I am curious to see how they would do in Ultra. But I don't think it's gonna go well if I do it. Wait, where's my stewed Gale Claw? You're gonna follow me. You know, there's one thing they kind of missed to put as a reference. They missed something when they had like a good opportunity to like put it as a reference, man. There's something they missed. Ooh. Can you guess what it is that they missed? No, like they actually missed a reference they could have easily made. Here's a hint. It's an old WoW meme. And there was a specific guild. And a specific thing that was a pretty infamous meme back in the day. This guy that was infamous was in a specific guild. If you remember the thing. Wait, I should feed them the rusher food. I mean, they could have like put a Leroy Jenkins joke somewhere. Because if you didn't know, the guild that they were in was called Pals for Life. If you didn't know. The guild was Pals for Life. They could have put that in there. That was the name of their guild. From the Leroy Jenkins video, Pals for Life. Yes. It was Pals for Life. Like, eventually, even, like, in WoW, there was a freaking, Leroy Jenkins NPC when they remade the Blackrock Spire, dungeon. And you would, like, see under the nameplate Pals for Life. That's something they missed. They could have a group called Pals for Life. Maybe a quest where they go in. There's like a bunch of dragon, like they make a dragon pal or whatever. And then they run in and die and he's holding chicken or something. I don't know, it's even better. The Leroy Jenkins NPC is a chickapee. Because at least they'll have chicken. But yeah. Megaton implode, yeah. Yeah, you have to go through like a weird breeding chain. Wait. Yeah. Megaton implode is like the really big nuke thing there, right? But is there... If you give him Savior as well, for the neutral damage boost, you gotta give him Savior as well for the extra multiplier. Oh, what else is like good there though? Isn't there like one that makes it so they don't die when they explode as well? The explosion proof one? Yeah, heavily armored. Wait, does heavily armored work on the rocket launcher pen gullet? Imagine rocket launcher pen gullet, heavily armored. You just fire it off. It'll appear. It'll appear in the party. Oh, that's unfortunate. Huge missed opportunity. You know what? I want to give it a shot. Let's see Moon Lord Ultra. Partner skills don't count. That's honestly just quite unfortunate. Oh shit. I need to feed them manually. You know, fuck it. Let's just see how this goes. Oh, okay. So then if you give it like idiosyncratic, it might not be bad. Wait, you know, I wonder if this will work. I get one shot, but like... No. They're dying. Yeah, because they don't have the passive to increase the defenses. Okay. Alright, let me just shove the cotton candy somewhere. Alright, for the ones who survived... They need to go fight. Okay, at least I... Ooh, I got Meowmere. Alright, I have Meowmere. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it is with the passives, man. Some of them don't really make much sense. Alright, they should go eat. Come on. Alright, we'll go kill a bunch again. Yeah, this is like a nice, easy way to just farm the skill fruits. You know, the skill fruits, the stat fruits, I mean. And I could potentially get just higher tier schematics. What's with all the swords? I don't know, man. This is the Terra Prisma. It lets you have the swords behind you. They can also just attack things if you're close enough to enemies. It's basically just a worse drone launcher. I need wood. No, you do regular logging. Alright. I forgot to get the thing for the food. Yep, that's fine. No, they don't have enough wood. There's still not enough wood for this thing. Yeah, I should get this thing like all the way upgraded. I should get some carbon fiber. At least that way I can get the defense thing boosted. Oh, I'm gonna need like sweet hair and stuff. Damn. Yeah, I just stopped producing regular wood and producing hardwood, that's why. That's kind of why I didn't have thing. Oh, I forgot to get the food. Honestly, yeah, the 50 pals thing is gonna be great for, like, better for raids. Exactly, why have less when you could have more? And then you just have, like, a massive army to just beat raid bosses. 50 pal raids. Right, just toss 50 pals in. Bombard the thing. Yeah, as long as it doesn't crash, don't matter. Yeah, but that's the next level. Retrieval mission, the item retrieval machine. But supply drop? Pog? Let's go. Some extra attack. Other shit don't matter. Oil for later though. A cruel pal damer. Oh shit. Well. That just happened. At least I have a bunch of mats. I'm just planting the other stuff there. Watering. Okay, I need to like get all this stuff here. And I need to produce a bunch of cloth too. The synthesizer is pretty crazy, but you need to make sure you have at least level 6 of the stuff on them. There's also a mod to produce holy water in the synthesizer. There's a mod so that like any of the stuff you would go and grab, you can produce in the synthesizer. If you're okay with playing with mods, that's probably one that's worth getting. Besides, it's pretty easy to install because the game has Steam Workshop support. I don't know if you saw that mod. What? Oh, this one's interesting. PAL surgery unlocker. It'll cost gold though. I'll take it. Okay, holy water from expeditions is also another mod you can grab. There's one that lets you have infinite expedition stations. So you can keep sending pals as well. But yeah. Yeah, ancient matter generator expansion. This one's definitely worth grabbing. Yeah, there's also the expedition mod. Of course, you can't get it until, like, the thing. I mean, like, you have to really go crazy to go farm the other shit anyways. The radiant gems. To awaken the pals. So it's just like, yeah. It depends on the element. If it's like the electric one, sure. That one's easy. But like for like a lot of the other ones, it's not so much. For a few of them, sure. It depends. But like for some reason, a lot of them just like to give like electric ones. Even though it makes no sense. But yeah, holy water is a massive pain. I mean, yeah, that is true, but like, it's still random which one's the output, man. Holy water is just, yeah. Why isn't anyone cooling? Bro, they'd rather do transport instead of cooling. There's cooling work to be done, but no. Alright. We go nuke Moonlord again. Alright, go eat. Come on, Belinars, go eat. Yes, I do. I do have a vacuum sealer for food. Oh yeah, cause like you can put in the water. Like, oh yeah, for sure, it sucks. It really does suck. They really do suck. Yes. Yes. I mean, of course, you would want it to suck. It's like, I'd hope so. Just like the vacuum cleaner. Right? Vacuum cleaners suck. And sometimes they suck so hard it blows. Okay. I see. Yeah, they can be pretty useful to just keep things preserved for longer, especially when you like to toss stuff in the freezer or whatever. It's mostly just for resealing stuff and just putting it in the freezer. Though it's like also pretty good if you want to like sous vide stuff as well. But yeah. They're freaking repairing the thing and then like what? Let's say you bought like a bunch of meat. You cook some of it. And then you just put it in the thing. You use it to seal the thing up. And then you toss it back in the freezer. Or whatever. Toss it in the freezer if you want to store it for longer. Or, like, for cooking, like, you can also use it to sous vide stuff. So, like, you would basically, you know, for, like, meat, one of the ways you can cook it is, like, you season the thing, you put the meat in the, that you seasoned in, like, maybe with some sauces or whatever, you would put it in the vacuum sealed bag, and you would put it in basically a pot of boiling water. And you would cook it slowly. It's effectively that, and you would get like, there are like dedicated like machines you can get to just put in there. And like, if you wanted to like slow cook, like I heard like a great way to cook steak and stuff like that is like to just have it like in there for like a while, and then you would put it on the pan or the grill after, for like an hour or two. It's like, because it's like it takes a lot of prep work. It takes a lot of prep work to do it, and like it would also take a lot of time. But like it is a method of like cooking like fancier shit too. Though I haven't like bothered trying that stuff, but like it is a thing. Like you could cook that way too. That's like, I'm pretty sure that's like the one of the more popular reasons why people got those back like when they were a lot more expensive, because like vacuum sealers aren't anywhere near as expensive as they used to be today. But like back in the day, that was like probably one of the main reasons for like for those who would buy one, because they used to be pretty pricey. But like, you know, it's like those guys would already buying like the more nicer, more expensive cuts of meat and other stuff too. But like, yeah, you can like cook stuff that way. I'll just shove that in there for now. Damn, they're fighting right outside my base. And they made my pals angry. Gotta be careful not to piss off my pals. Wait, can I get a drafting table yet? Okay, I need high quality boards. Oh, I already had the average feedback. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty funny. You can like do and drown the bosses. You have to like build a base specifically for that when you can build on the water. And just have them destroy the platform and everything. But yeah, it is a cool thing to do. Okay, so I can get access to a better tier night glow. But it's a pretty crazy amount of farming to get it to the highest tier, the yellow tier. To further consume more RAM. Imagine having RAM in thing. Oh, actually, speaking of RAM, actually, it should be coming tomorrow. I ended up buying. Let me see if I can pull this up. I ended up ordering 2 of these. Which one was it? This model? But like, I specifically bought it with no RAM and no storage. Bare bones. These are like $240 US each. Not the most amazing laptop in the world, but like, I have an old dead laptop with like 2 sticks of DDR4 SODIMMs I'm gonna shove in them. You can only have RAM in single channel. So like, and then I have some like low capacity M.2s I'm gonna shove in them to use. But yeah, it's not a performant laptop. But like, it's just gonna be used for basic shit anyways. And anything more intensive, I can just remote into one of my 5 gaming PCs. That's how bad everything is, man. Because here's the problem. Look at what happens when I order if I was to put 16 gigabytes of RAM, look what happens to the price. It almost doubles. As soon as I just put the RAM in like a 256 gigabyte SSD. Because like, here's the thing. RAM is like absurdly expensive. The thing is though, if you go on eBay Just go on eBay. You can find... So, like, here's the thing, right? I saw these not too long ago. Like, if you wanted to, like, have, like, an 8 gig configuration, this is 100 Canadian dollars. So this is what, like, just over 60 US dollars? There's a coupon to get it for $85 Canadian. So it's around $60 to $70. You could grab these. This mini PC. This mini PC is a piece of junk. But you can just grab the 8 gigabytes of RAM and the 240 gigabyte SSD. And you would basically have this variant for a bit less. Because, yeah. Because the thing is, this is in Canadian dollars. Right, well, this is in US dollars. So this is 330 US dollars. But this would be in Canadian dollars. If you convert to US, this is probably going to be like $60 to $70 with the coupon. You would get 8 gigabytes of RAM and a 240 gigabyte SSD. You can trash the computer because it's a piece of crap. You could delete it. And it would be cheaper than buying the 8 gigabyte RAM configuration. Because keep in mind, the jump from the nothing, you go from 240 US. Right, like actually big brain. Right, because like you add basically what, let's say $70 for the thing. You're paying $310. You know? Instead, and the thing is, you know, you'd still be subjected to sales taxes and shit with this thing. Not so much with buying it off this thing off eBay. So like you would pay less there too. Because like you go to like the cheapest with RAM, like if you're, because like the thing is, this is not anything powerful and the machine's just gonna run Linux anyways. Right, like 330. And like where I live, right, 330 times 1.13. It's $372. Would basically be the thing if I convert it. So this is like US dollars. Meanwhile, I would then have then I could go with instead, like that would be around 310 times 1.13. It'd be at 350, so I save like $30. Not $30, $23. You'd save a bit, and you technically would have an extra junk e-waste machine that if you ever found something, some cheap RAM or whatever in the future, you could technically use to do something. I don't know. But you would just like grab it and harvest the stuff from it. That's it though, like this thing can only run RAM in single channel. You can only get single channel RAM in those. 60 hertz screen, but like, it's not anything crazy. And then Intel N150. This is 4 efficiency cores on like the Intel CPUs. So like it's not anything crazy. It's like basically like an Intel like 6 or 7. It's a bit faster than a 7th gen i5. Right? So an Intel i5 7th gen, this would be a bit faster, but like use way less power. So like you would get like they claim pretty long battery life on this thing. 12 hours, which kind of makes sense because the chip in there is only like 7 watts, 6 or 7 watts, something like that. Like, it's very low power. You just, like, you have it, like, you put Linux on it, and, like, for just the basic shit, it's more than enough. If you already have a gaming PC, set up Sunshine and Moonlight, it's like you want to go play games on it. You just, you know, set up Sunshine and Moonlight. Not that one. Alright, you set up this thing on your gaming PC or whatever. Right, you set up Sunshine, and then you just get the Moonlight client. Right. You can even freaking install Moonlight on the fucking Wii U. You can freaking get it on the fucking Wii U. They have it on the PS Vita even. But yeah. I mean, everything's just fucked, man. The market for just everything in general is just fucked. Yeah, I'll give the current one. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, like for me, I'm just like slowly just going towards like containerizing everything I do. And like moving everything away and out of Windows. Because the microslop just keeps getting worse and worse. Alright, like it's just only getting worse and worse with everything. But yeah. Eventually though, I really do want to fully switch my main PC that I use out of using Windows. Like I just want it to not. But like yeah, I mean for the price it's not like awful though at end of the end of the digital evolution. Yeah. Everything is just fucked. I need to like start just like working on researching just everything here. Especially because just all the stats I could be getting. I mean, this is the other thing too with your old computer. And honestly, if you're going to get a new computer, I would actually, you know, as fast as AMD's CPUs are, especially if you want to just keep things under your control and like have it private or whatever, the Intel CPUs, they're not as fast as the AMD X3D chips for gaming, but they're a lot more useful. Especially if you want to like do stuff like self-hosting and stuff like that, because if you ever need like some sort of video encoding or something like that to like hook into, you won't have to put a fucking graphics card and waste even more power if you have a good enough Intel CPU with an integrated graphics chip. This shit's also why, like I also, not long ago, let me see if I can find the tweet. Did I post it as a tweet? Oh wait, I can't type that in there. What the hell is it putting up? Let me see if I can pull it. I think I posted a picture of it before. I guess not. But like... I slowly stripped away from my Relay PC the RAM I had in there. Which one was it? I think it was this one. Let's see if I... Oh, let's see if I can thing here. N100 motherboard. The prices on these things just skyrocketed. But like, I bought a bunch of these, like 3, which specific board? It was an ASRock board for a little over 120 Canadian or something. Not too long ago, which would be slower than the laptop. But like, I'm like working on messing with stuff in there to eventually just have it become my new stream relay machine. I'm experimenting with things on Linux on those boards. And then like a dedicated machine to just render my model. Because the actual integrated graphics on that thing, on the freaking cheap N100 boards, actually usable for stuff. Meanwhile, like, you can get the top of the line AM5 CPU. You could go and buy, you know. Oh, this is on sale now. Oh, here, wait. The highest end Ryzen CPU. You look at you'll see the price. You could buy this $1,000 CPU, right? The fastest CPU from AMD will sell you. You could buy this thing. There is integrated graphics on here, basic integrated graphics, but it's basically useless. You could buy this $1,000 CPU. Meanwhile, like a really, really cheap, low power Intel chip, like put into like on a board there, like a Pentium. It'd be like the Intel Pentium class of chip. That's what the N100 is and the N150. It would basically be an Intel Pentium branded chip. You know, like significantly lower power, and it actually has usable integrated graphics, and you can even use it for video encoding. Meanwhile, like, you can't do shit with the thing on this. What's funny is, in theory, these Intel N100 boards, 4 CPU cores, extremely low power. If you were to export video in like Adobe Premiere or like DaVinci Resolve or whatever, this thing would do it faster than this CPU if you didn't force everything on a graphics card. Editing would be really painful, but like exporting the actual stuff would actually go by really quickly on these Intel N100 boards because there's an actual competent video encoder built into the integrated graphics. Like, you can even like use them to like build routers or whatever. There's like some kits where they actually have a bunch of Ethernet ports for that use case too, if you ever wanted to build your own router. Which honestly, with the way things are going, I might actually end up doing one day. Just building my own router and just getting even more control over certain things. But that's not something I plan on doing anytime soon, but eventually I'll probably end up going down that route. But like, yeah, like, let's say you bought, I don't know, let's say you bought this CPU, and like, you use it in your machine, and maybe you upgrade every like 7-8 years or whatever, and you move on to a new thing. I mean, like, obviously the resale value and all this stuff, you know, on the used market's gonna plummet. And by that time, even to the extent, because of this type of chip, it's not gonna be as easy to like offload. Or like, you probably wouldn't really want to use it as like another machine like that. But if you wanted to like use it to go run like a home server for something, like, I don't know, like for, let's say, Jellyfin. Because Plex is getting more and more enshittified. Something like Jellyfin or something to host all your stuff. Right, this can do content, but like your pictures, your photos, your books or whatever, your music. Right, because, you know, why not? And that way you actually have full control over your stuff and it's not just on the cloud somewhere. And like, you don't magically just lose all your things. This is part of why I really hate cloud storage. you know, as soon as you stop paying, all your shit is just immediately gone. And you're just constantly paying the recurring fee over and over again. And the thing is too, like, the prices for cloud storage and stuff, like, let's say, like, Google Drive pricing. Like, how much is Google Drive pricing? Like, 2 terabytes for $100 a year. You know, you could get for... Here's the thing, you know, for $100, you could go on eBay. Even. Like, let's go on eBay. Like, you could go on eBay. You could buy, like, a 1 terabyte SATA SSD used for about that price. Right? You would get, like, a name brand, probably something that looks like a used, enterprise drive, so something like this Toshiba drive. Right? And, like, you would put it in, host all your stuff on there, and at least you would keep all your shit. If you were to stop paying, you still have all your crap. And this is in the current fucked up market. If the market wasn't so fucked up right now with the DRAM and the NAND stuff, this would be like $40, not $100. Right? Like, if you were to buy new, it's like $200 Canadian for like a 1 terabyte drive. Or something. Like, let's say you went to, say go to PC part picker. Like, I'm talking about like a freaking SSD even, not like a mechanical hard drive either. Yeah, like 1 terabyte, 157 US dollars, $150. These are NVMe drives even. But like, let's say we got SATA. Usually those are cheaper. And like, if you're only just using them for storage anyways, like, this shit's fine. You don't need the fastest drive anyways if you're just using it for storage. Even for games, technically speaking, like, thing. Like, yeah, let's go by 1 terabyte. Say 960 gigs or higher. Oh, you can get like the cheapest team group drive, 1 terabyte, $100, $101. And here's the thing, man. All SSDs, they get slow once you, like, really slam it. If all you're doing is pulling files from it and reading and writing, that's the only time that you'll see, like, the super high speeds on them. But, like, here's the thing, right? Like, if you're getting, like, a more modern, like, SATA drive anyways, for most of your use cases, like, you won't really notice it with any impact on anything. Especially if you get one with a DRAM cache. For like regular use, and especially if you're just gonna get a bunch of these drives anyways, it doesn't matter all that much. And the thing is too, if you were to just put games on them, I mean like, even like Tom's Hardware did a recent test. Like, they compared the fastest NVMe drives to other stuff. We can go look at the thing. They got a SATA SSD, a PCIe Gen 3 drive, a PCIe Gen 4 drive, PCIe Gen 5 drive. This is the utilization, right? But like, if we keep going through, God, this is so painful. Just like, God, this is why you need a fucking ad blocker in the internet, man. This shit's just unusable. You can have a freaking $3,000 PC and the shit would still go to a crawl. Right, you could have a fucking $1,000 CPU, 64 gigs of RAM, and shit's still gonna be a pain. But look at these charts, man. Like, you might have some dips when you're loading into areas if you have a slower SATA drive, but like the impact isn't like outside of that. Like, even the cheapest PCIe Gen 3 drive versus like a top of the line PCIe Gen 5 drive, there's no actual difference. And like they have all sorts of tests. And like in a lot of cases, it's mostly just like a really weird edge cases where you might have a lower 1% low with like a SATA SSD. But like, yeah. One thing that would actually help more if you're really on a budget is like not having your games on the same drive as your operating system. Because if they had like 2 SSDs and didn't put the game on the same drive as the operating system, this would just be gone. The 63 would just be in line with everything else. The only reason why this is just an impact there is just the SATA interface is being slammed a bit because the operating system is also, you know, doing stuff with the SSD. If that wasn't the case, they would just all be the same. But yeah. Like, and this is just like to freaking play games off of them, because here's the thing. You never actually get the full advertised speed on your SSD unless you're just writing one big file to the drive or reading one giant file to the drive. Like, you can go buy... You know, you could go buy, you know, a $500 1 terabyte Samsung 9100 Pro. This SSD is technically gonna have read and write speeds faster than DDR3 RAM. Like, single channel DDR3 RAM would be slower than this SSD. But like, it's not gonna make a difference to like anyone. This is PCIe Gen 5. This has a DRAM cache. You know there's RAM on this SSD, right? This SSD has RAM on there. You can even see the RAM chip in the freaking picture. This is how fast it is. You know, almost 15 gigabytes per second reads. PCIe Gen 5, there's the controller there. There's like the RAM chip right there. And then there's a thing there. This thing is one of the fastest SSDs you can just buy. And these are the specs here. The thing there, what they're claiming. But like, this shit don't really matter all that much. It's about 50% faster than the 990 Pro. This technically isn't meant for consumers. They're also not using the same type of NAND you would find in like a lot of the cheaper drives as well. Like, I'm pretty sure this is using MLC NAND instead for the storage instead of like QLC that you're gonna see on a lot of cheaper drives. So like, this shit would technically last way longer than most SSDs in terms of just how much you can slam it because of the stuff going on. But like, yeah. The other thing too is like, most people, your computer is not going to even be fast enough to make use of this properly. Because you do need a strong enough CPU as well to like just handle accessing the drive. So like, this shit makes no sense for like 99.9% of people to get something like this. But it is a thing that you could technically buy. You probably won't deal with them for like 10 years, man. Even then, like a cheap, for the average person, man, even like a cheap Gen 3 PCI Express drive or a SATA SSD is more than enough. You don't need anything super crazy. Like, you just don't. At least for the stuff that like we're using currently and everything. Like, you just straight up don't. And, like, the specs that they advertise isn't what's actually important for day-to-day use. Because, really, when you're just using your computer, what's most important is, like, the random reads and writes, and they haven't really on top of the IOPS, but once you get to a certain point, just the random read and write performance at specific queue depths. I'm not gonna go over and explain it, it's way too technical. You can go find videos of like people like going over research and all that stuff to like really show how that stuff works. But basically, you know, you go have Windows open, or you have Mac OS or Linux on your computer. All sorts of things are just constantly you know, looking for things that need to be accessed constantly. And they're just located at random parts of the drive for the operating system and everything, or just the applications. That shit is way slower and takes way longer to access than just writing like, or just copying like a very big file, or just downloading a big file. That's what really matters most. But like, if you have it good enough, you're not gonna notice anything anyways. That's the most important stat, but they don't advertise it. Because, like, how often are you just copying, like, a large file just over between one drive to another? Like, how often are you doing that? Like, unless you're, like, you know, like, you're into, like, filmmaking or, like, video production and stuff like that. And you're copying large, you know, like, large, like, amounts of data for, like, you know, 4K, 8K, raw, like, video. It's not gonna mean anything. Like, it's not gonna make any difference to just what you do in your day-to-day. Unless you're, like, in that specific use case, it won't matter. And, like, the thing is, too, like, even for video editing, like, for the stuff people are using in the systems, and one of the reasons why, like, they get, it'd be more economical and, like, a lot smarter for those guys to just have a lot more RAM. Just straight up having more RAM would be a lot more useful. To just have everything just in the fucking RAM to work with, than just having one of those SSDs as well, just while you're working on the stuff that you're editing. Or whatever. The RAM would be far more important. Like, you can get away with, again, like, using a SATA SSD. But that's something, like, you're not really going to see anyone tell you. If you ever look at reviews and stuff like that, you're almost never gonna see it unless you're looking at, like, something that's, like, doing, like, actual research and, like, being really technical on how the stuff actually works. You're not gonna see, like, them tell you that. Like, you could have, you know, the fastest SSD on the planet. You could have a bunch of them in RAID 0, and it's not gonna make a difference for pretty much anything you do in your day-to-day. And especially if it's, like, in a system where it's just one person using it at a time. Which is usually what happens with, like, most people on their computers anyways. But yeah. But you're just buying stuff in general in this market is just really fucked. To the point where, like, yeah, there are freaking some laptop makers and stuff like that that are just straight up selling as an option to have a no RAM and no SSD, and you just bring your own. It's the same thing with like Framework. Like they have an option that they added like a couple months back where you can just bring your own RAM and your own SSD because it's just really bad. And price is just only getting worse. Yeah, it is nice that they did that too. Wait, which villager? Oh, this one. I gotta go to the border of the volcanic area now. But yeah, everything is just fucked. Okay. Alright, what else is here? Come on. Up there. I need to like get like a flying pal sorted out at some point. Because like just running around like this, not exactly the greatest thing ever to be doing. Right. I want to try to catch him. Well, god damn it. I still haven't the thought about the favorite pal. There's a lot of like really cool ones though. Or really there's a lot of nice ones. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of this area. I need to get that fast travel point. Ooh, nice. It doubled the eggs. There's a rampaging pal down there. I'm getting close to the thing. Okay. I'll catch the Memog. Free dog coins. Too bad you can't breed Mimogs for more dog coins. Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of people do like Sekhmet. I can see why. There's so many just like pals with like designs that can be used for the gooters. Alright, there's so many. It's like you could like probably like there's probably someone out there who like never looked at the stuff in palworld. Like they see their first gooner pal and they're like they would just say like their favorite one is the gooner pal, and like someone who's like played a lot more of them would ask just like which one.
Yep.
Because there's so many. There's like just so many of them. Because like yeah, like you'd barely narrow it down. Yeah, I saw that tweet. He put he's like, yeah, you're free to enjoy it however you want. They don't care. Have fun. Was basically what he said. Not those exact words, but like yeah. They're not trying to be the fun place. Got the Pingullet effigy. Okay. Actually, I probably won't be going on for that much longer. I'll let you get your points back, but I'll put the cat ears on. It's already 4 AM. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, there's a thing there. Alright, what will we get from this one? Who knows, but I got 2 eggs. Right, the bronze cherry plus like the Cativa thing is pretty nice. I get a bunch more. Will this ever stop? Because, like, they're not gonna get me here. Ooh, there's an egg there. I want you. Oh, there's another egg down below, too. Oh, I didn't get doubled that time. Oh, there's a tower there too.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, we need to get to the Brothers of Eternal Pyre thing. Tower boss thing anyways. So I have to climb this. Regardless. Oh wait, there's an egg here. At least I don't weigh that much. We're over here now. Oh, there's an egg there too. Man, I wonder what these pals will be. All I know is all of them will be alphas. Alright, look at all the freaking alpha eggs there. Thanks to like my bronze cherries. Okay, I gotta slowly just make the way to the top. God damn it. I guess I'll just take the extra stamina. I need a spot to stand on. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna work. I'll get to the top here. Here we go, there's the Brothers of Eternal Pyre Tower. I could just go in and kill them. Or it'll probably just be easy. They might not be like the most optimal stuff for combat, my pals, but like it's max condensed and everything. It probably has just more stats than intended anyways. Excellent, Urzark. And he's dead. That was super, super easy. That was super easy. Okay. And if I ever want to get sulfur, this is a good spot to get sulfur. Okay. Alright, we need to get those incubated. And it'd be nice if we could just assign like work priorities for with pals so they wouldn't just keep getting distracted. Unfortunately, we can't. Extra swimming, I guess. Cool. But yeah, I wonder what those pals will be. I can send pals into this one now. And then they can go to work there. Why did the Sekhmet seem hungry? Like, should she just not go eat? Like, there's food there. Okay, it's been a big hatching a little bit. The freaking monkey went there, didn't bother doing the kindling. That is so Papega. Wait, what the hell is going on? The MBO here, or the MI1 here, got stuck. And it's just, it's doing instant transport. It's just teleporting the stuff. That's crazy. Like, actually. It's just picking up items randomly, just teleporting it instantly. I don't know how. It's just doing it. That's actually kind of funny. If they have like no pathing to something, they find something to do, they'll just teleport the thing if they can't get there. And then immediately put it where it needs to go. Actually crazy. Right, so now I can even produce sulfur. Large power generator is there now. Oh, we can get item retrieval machine. Not always. You have to. It depends on the IVs on them. There's a chance for them to get higher stats, though. But there's also a chance for them to get worse stats. Both outcomes are possible. It's not that simple. It's just. It's possible to get better stats. Yeah. It's nice when that happens, though. When you get the better IVs. Where's the box? Oh, here. Oh, that's level 50. I can get crude oil. And I'm gonna need to build another base for that, too. So I have to, like, make a decision on that front. Yeah, it is nice that we don't have to play like Pokemon. That is so true. Quartz is at 52. Honestly, I think I'll just wait till I can get the quartz quarry then. And then just get rid of that base where I had the quartz. And then reset the game for yeah. I mean, you could put a Pokemon with like a magma armor or flame body in your party to reduce hatching times by a bit. But like, it's still terrible. Actually, it's so bad that, what was it? Like, 8BitDo makes a game controller they actually used in their marketing at one point for, like, egg hatching. This 8BitDo ultimate controller, because you can put, like, scripts to just automate stuff. You can set up, like, full-on, like, macros to automate things. And at one point, they used to advertise using this controller for, like, hatching shinies and stuff like that, for, like, shiny hunting in Pokemon, because you could just make a script to just do the running around in circles. It depends on the species, but, like, yeah. They used to, like, have marketing on it, on the older version of this controller. To, like, use it for, like, egg hatching. I mean, it's a good controller, though. And it is a genuinely useful feature to, like, you know, have the thing play back a macro, depending what you're doing, but, like, yeah, it's a thing. Why it's a thing is its own other situation, but it is a thing. I mean, you know, people will still do it anyways, man. Meanwhile, it's like, if I could have the tools to just get it a bit more reasonably in a different way, I'd probably just freaking... If I needed to, like, make competitive Pokemon, I would rather just gen the Pokemon. Because it's just ridiculous. Oh yeah, those are turtle eggs. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for, like, a new pal. Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna hatch soon. That's a Gobfin egg nest. God damn it. Oh yeah, for sure, because then you can just use it to pass down all sorts of traits. You can like use it to do the with its passive skill. That's it though. I think I'll just end it here for the night. I am just kind of tired. Yeah, the Shadow unlock though is just crazy. So you sent over 3 Yakima. Oh yeah, because like you can have different threads. But yeah, I think we'll just end it here for the night. Alright. And then we have a weekly reset in like an hour or something and thing, but like we'll save that for like tomorrow's stream. But yeah, as usual though guys, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time and you guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Alright then. See you guys. See ya.